Alright. Anyways, sorry about that, folks. Anyways, greetings, salutations, Dreamland! You know, I was going to talk about how I corpse all set up and ready to go and everything, but you know, we're going to skip that. Let's just get right down to brass tacks, as the saying goes. Of course, I want to dispense with the usual pleasantry of, you know, welcome to another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People. Of course, I, your host, Rabbit Drew, will provide the Terrible Gaming while you, the awesome people, get the market. Anyways, yeah, as the title says, it's basically time for... Wait, is it? Why does it feel a little hot in here now? Ew, it's starting to peak in temp a little bit. Oh, it's going to even get higher up. Okay. I can tell the breeze is starting to not protrude into here, so... Let's kick it off with a low fan rate, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'll see where I go from there once that bridge gets crossed. In the meantime, anyways, of course, me being... Alright, set that up. Set this part up. There. Alright. Now, fun part is... The, I'm gonna say it's, an event, what necessary called event, but it's the, we're getting, triple drops for, planar ornaments for this week, or for the time frame. What in Sam Hill is this? I might be inclined to actually try this. Try this. All right. Wait, no. Oops. Not what I meant to do. See this? Yes. Okay, it's got 6 more days, and now I can still acquire 4 triple rewards 4 more times, or there's 2 more rounds through the Simulated Universe, anyways. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten around to doing pure fiction. Heck, I haven't gotten around to getting this, and I already maxed out my my Lynx's Eidolon's array before even popping off on this. Heck, I'm probably gonna max out Shui Yi's Eidolons before I even finish this off too, because I still have yet to finish that part, or to even start that part. Because I'm such a lazy turd apparently. Still have yet to get around to actually completing that for all the lovely rewards. So much to work to do. But anyways, let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, I still have yet to start on the dang the annual thing. What's this right here? Oh, it's a web event of sorts? No. Because this is the web event, I could probably do that. I'm going to practically... I should just pretty much not buy with it right now. She can meet all the handsome all the handsome dogs out there. Well, girls and heat and all that. It's kind of a thing. Yeah, she just wants to chase the birdies. I'm not sure which. Hard to tell with this dog sometimes. Alright. Ooh, that reminds me. How much? What do I got? What can I buy with the... What is this right here? I forgot. Hmm. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. Where's what I should pick up? Oh, yeah, that's from the event from the Pentaconi event. Near the end of the event, that is. Hmm. I think this would probably work best on Robin. Not sure of any other Harmony characters. Well, there's one other one that does attribute what it would work for well for as well. Except for she doesn't scalp attack though. Let's see here. Abundance. Perfect for Ho-Ho. Works definitely on Civil War for sure. But I could also put this on Pela as well. Hmm. No, definitely would not use it on Castorice. Or Castorice. Reese. Hmm. Don't have one for the Harmony though. Peculiar. Alright. I'm gonna try. Trying hard as heck to get a freaking energy rope for what's his name again? Jeopard. There we are. Jeopard. There we are. Well, this is gonna be useless to me, honestly. That'd be ridiculous right there alone.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. Please, wilt here. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son. I
Well done, girl.
set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live! life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
I grant you this, as you wish.
And gone. Ah. Oh wait, did I should have paid attention now. If that had the increased crit rate, I should have just grabbed that right off the bat. Alright, here's that. Alright, cool.
Was I seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh?
Oh no, I've been ambushed. What would I ever do? Wow, I thought there was going to be a preemptive strike in that department. Clearly not.
Please, wilt here.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Demons, depart!
I'm fine.
Sam,
Thank you.
in position.
Yeah, Sam is in position, alright.
Prime, detonate!
Fight to win. As you wish.
That'll work. We get the little piggy traps. Piggy trap, piggy trap, piggy trap, piggy trap. That's a $7 Sins reference right there for those who are familiar. And if you're not, well then I recommend you watch it because it's pretty good.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
And this girl
Live
got
to
some serious
fight,
English issues, right?
fight to live!
Oh, look at all the petals flow.
I will claim victory for myself.
Expecting them to, you really stack one with stack them with one having the, the auto trigger, the triggered heal, and the one with the triggered counterattack. Would have been nice,
Give me strength! Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Crap. Alright, let's go with this then. Let's go for it.
They can't see me! They can't see me!
Hey, knucklehead, look over here!
Emerge from your cocoon.
We're gonna start this part. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
As you wish.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Darkness.
Take some
follows me.
HP.
Is that all you
Alright,
got?
that's what I wanted. Just that way I can have a
Let me pay you
reason to
back.
just smack him with this.
Tenfold!
That's what we call a smackdown, yo. Not doing much damage, is he?
I only wish that death may protect us.
That was over spectacularly, wasn't it? Okay, I'll take that in. Alright. Now I got a good reason to use this. Nah, didn't probably get the even get the energy rope I was looking for. Damn it! Is it that hard for you to give me what I want, game? Energy recharge. It's not a hard concept. Hand me that. Yeah, I don't need the energy recharge that much. Not with the battery I got already in my field, on my team, I should say. Let's go with that. Don't know how I missed the first swipe. I got the aim. I got the aiming skills of a stormtrooper, folks.
To the nether realm. I grant you this, as you wish.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside,
Mega Shipment does
amateurs.
capture the meekness pretty well.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Shh!
How about that, folks? I was prepping up my cup of coffee. Hope it's yours is as good, if not better than mine.
Support received.
Oh yeah, insufficient skill points. Forgot about that part. Well, whatever.
Fight to win. Be silent.
Oof. Pardon moi.
I grant you this, as you wish.
We have to fight.
Why, of
Right. I'm not sure where the loser automaton comes from, but whatever. Somebody help me! My goodness, that's just too adorable. The words, I'm telling you, folks.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Alright, gonna let this autopilot just a little bit while I'm taking care of my coffee. Now, I bet you some of you folks are probably wondering, was this your best team you got? And the answer is, I don't believe in, well, A, such a thing, but B, more importantly, I wouldn't, if I had a best team, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I even have one, because I just happen to slap stuff together and see what works and what doesn't, you know? It's like tossing the spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And I'm just going to do this, just, you know, just to see what happens. Not enough to actually kill all of it, sadly.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
But enough to do that, at least. Ah, crap. Fine.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Didn't expect it to break that. Let's see if I can cause this to bounce. Shite. Anyways, go with this, I guess. At least I got two back in the slot again. Wait, so if... Wait a minute. I was hoping that wouldn't have been broken so soon, but... Oh. Okay, loser, time to see that. Oh. Well, that bites. Well, let's go next round then. How much more stuff vandalism can I commence? Only that was okay. Well, didn't even, not even so much as break the weakness. Okay, what else?
I grant you this, as you wish.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
As you wish. Maybe I can do this. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes!
Please, wilt here.
Be silent.
Chablooey.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That's what you think.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Either way, they're both going to be knocked out. In the meantime... Ooh, that tastes good. Alright, normally I try to get the destruction one, but I forget it. We'll just go with this. Let's see. No, that's not point. No, internship. Alright, we'll go with that. Well, I should probably want the other one first, because that's a little bit more rare. But I wasn't thinking.
Look up ahead.
I never think. Isn't it grand?
Danger approaches. I grant you this. As you wish.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Ouch.
Like
All I got to say.
fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
As
I
you
was expecting
wish.
a Ho-Ho to at least get a turn on that dag
We
nabbit.
have to fight.
Why, of course.
Give me strength. Thank you. I will keep fighting. Recalibrating. Live to fight.
Fight to live! I like how she says that too.
Please cherish the time before
With
your
such,
soul withers.
Conviction and gusto.
Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Your number is up. Be silent.
Now I gotta get his HP back down to snuff again.
Get that.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Dang, this thing can take a beating, can it?
Life is not as
Look at this,
fragile
folks.
as butterfly wings. Sleep now.
Gone with the wind. Because frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Alright, let's see here. Pop in another one instead. Not exactly what I was hoping to get receive, but it'll work for now. Dimension and the dice. I had to do it, folks. Sorry. If you watch the old school Yu-Gi-Oh show, you'll definitely get it. If not, it's perfectly fine. I recommend you do watch it, though. It's worth. Wait a minute. I might actually found my the perfect one for adventuring right there. I got to see what I got rolling for him already. And if it meets my conditions, then of course it's gonna be put on him. Come on, fools. Knew it. Lock it, baby. Pop it, lock it. This one's probably not going to be what I'm going to be using, sadly. I mean, it's got the HP scaling, but Fushuan is not going to want to use that. No, I have two. That one might be more beneficial to some of my characters I have. Like, say, what's her name again? Oh yeah, Yinling. Wait, why is she not even included on this? I mean, having an ultimate. I'm confused on why that's not. You know what? Sometimes I swear it's like the game confounds me, or at least the community sometimes does too. I don't like the transaction notes, really don't. Wait a minute. Do I have two or do I just have one that's... Well, crap. But it's either that or not have it at all, so let's go with it. Do it. Alright, what transaction do I have to do? I don't like the transaction because you have to get rid of something good. Go for it. Going for that, I guess. Oh, this? Bruh. As the youngsters like to say. For everything. I could do it.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Give me strength!
Support received. Executing attack.
Let's do it like this for now. Get that extra 2 skill points in.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son
Alright.
until everything burns to ashes!
Time to demolish it.
Fight to
All to the ground, folks. All to the ground. Burn it.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
I could. But I'll just say bam instead. Just claw it to death.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Somebody help me! Firefly, type 4. I shall
Set the seas ablaze. Splits all coming in. I need the one that gives me grit in the first place. Damn it! Well, at least I'll do Quake, I guess. No, don't need that. Damn it again! And I have no characters. Hi. I have no characters that even can pull off a follow-up attack, so got this, I guess, for now. Bastards. And that's the boss, and the big bad boss right there, I think it's right there. Yep. What do you know? Screw it, I probably don't need to.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Dollars to donuts, this is what's gonna happen. Far more.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes. Move forward. Ignite. Live to fight. Fight to live.
Gotta knock this out, the bog park, most likely.
We're not done.
Actually, a lot quicker than I thought I was gonna knock that one out. Why not? Just do this.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Dead souls, return to dust.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Nope,
you
nope,
wish.
they haven't. So let's give it to him, shall we?
Back again. Demons, depart. Thank you. I will keep fighting.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh, is that so?
Freeze to death.
Attack detected.
I'm okay.
Formation.
Witness the avalanche.
I don't think you're going to take out my Ho-Ho that easily, people. You're just not going to. Oh, if you all weren't vaporized completely by now, going to be.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Like this.
Overkill right there, folks. Overkill. I was hoping to actually get to the third phase and then just delete, this chick immediately, just from at this point, as upon entry, practically.
Attack detected. I shall set the seed ablaze.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Be silent.
Get them!
Now,
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
alright.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh, please try to bury me. I like to see this happen.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Lightning crashes, an young mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. Anyways, that's about as much as I'm going to do for that. Unless this gets, muted for innocuous reasons. Probably less innocuous and more asinine, honestly, if I have to venture a guess, folks.
Wilt here.
Tremble before my power.
Yeah, thanks for just dropping that in. Not say bye to them.
Witness the avalanche. As you wish.
And slam, gone. Delete it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Ooh, break effect. Oh. We'll see what I can work with on that one. Break effect's good to a certain degree. Alright, any one attributes that has this might work best on what's his name getting played, so we'll just see about that. Lock it for now. Alright, lock for now. Wait, what is that? Damn! It eludes me again, folks. I rarely, if ever, get the ding-danging energy regeneration ropes. It's been a bane of mine as well, and Genshin Impact as well. trying to get energy regen. Same with Triple Z when I think about it. Actually, I had better luck in Triple Z if I didn't think about it for longer than a photon second. Alright. Oh, psh, dang it! Oh, crap. I actually did it with... Oh, God. I forgot they were supposed to grab 2 from that. Crap. And that could have been the 1, too. Could have been the 1. No point now. Wasted opportunity. This is what happens when you get when you're in a hurry to get things done. Alright, Alright. I'm gonna go to where you're adventuring, yeah. What do I currently have on you? Oh, right. Now I remember. This is the one I locked? Imagine I can still hold on to it in case, but this does nothing for adventuring, honestly. Well, I wouldn't say it doesn't do anything for adventuring, I mean the actual defenses, which a lot of his things scale off of would be nice, but the effect hit rate means nothing to him. Oh. Other than that, the stats on this would have been perfect on this right here. Crit damage. This, I mean, the only thing that is lacking on this part right here is the effect hit rate. Do not like that. Other than that, maybe ideal. Wait, you know, let's find out. See what I get out of it. Extra stuff with the HP though. Pass, I guess. Wait. Where's the break effect right there? That's right, she doesn't. Well, no. Nope. Nah. Not exactly what I was hoping for. None of the above. None of the above. Alright, well then. Not what I was looking for. Okay, then let's move on to, well, let's see. What about you? Wait, do I have, let's find out. I mean, I'd rather have some extra, you know, attack percentage substat on top of this, like this does. But effect resilience would be better than, say... would still be better than, say, something like no effect resilience whatsoever. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Alright, what else should I grab, though? Oh, that's right. I did do a bit of plundering with that yesterday. Ah, crap. Nah. Actually, I could probably use this on Bronya here. If only for the fact that if I get enough of, if I get her Eidolon enough, to get her, which Eidolon is, I think it's the final one, but one of her Eidolons gives her a follow-up attack, so, and that doesn't it doesn't have the guaranteed crit hit like her basic does, so getting that would be a good idea for me. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot that was supposed to be for, yeah, never mind. I'm the big dumb. Hmm. Hmm. Where's up, my little gremlin? Well, oh, are you trying to tell me it's time right now? Is it time already? Hmm? Is it time? Not yet? Hmm. What, you want me to play with you? Is that it? You want to play? Or you want to go for a walk? What do you want? Walk? Play? Neither of them get me a response. Weird that. Or is it that you want your TREAT? Could be that, folks. Could be that. Alright, nope. Oh crap, nope. Alright. Oh. No. Perfect! As I like to say sometimes. Hmm. Alright, yeah, not ready for that, clearly. Alright, so we're not gonna grab that or that. Can't do much else with that. Can't do much more else with his whatchamacallit setup. Wait, what's this? Crit damage? Crit rate, crit damage, break effect. Do I want the extra break effect or no? Man, I'm pretty hitting close to the flipping. Yeah, see, I got this right here. So. Yeah. I'm gonna hit 126%. Like the absolute mad lad I am. I don't know if there's the other. Yeah. Pointless on that one. I don't know if there's another one that actually converts. No. So I can get 240% damage increase just by getting my break effect by 240%. Which is nice, theoretically, but... I feel like that might be a bad idea to try to go that far. Yeah, just with... Because you'd have to soft cap it at least at 200%. And I don't necessarily need to do it. Alright, I'm trying to figure out if what an actually good planar ornament would be. This says it would be, but the problem is, I mean, yeah, sure, her basic attack is what does the most damage. The problem that becomes is that I've totally skipped over the fact that her ultimate also does some damage too. Now this would work, but she doesn't do as much follow-up attacks as you might think. So I'm left with this, I think. Unless, of course, there's the I'm gonna try to see if I can't find permanent scroll and stuff. Yeah, here we are. But if I have her crit damage, though, there's at least a 60% crit rate right there. And that's where my issue is. I can't even think of one character that would actually make good use of this, honestly. Gonna have to let hers be for now. Oh, right, I do need to change you up, don't I? Oh, right, I have to actually go through here to get that set out of the way. There we are. Flat attack's not gonna matter to me. He's getting the crit rate increase and is nice. In a heartbeat, folks. In a heartbeat. The reason I even have that down hung is just for the crit rate alone, quite frankly. Alright, let's see what I can pump out with this. And defense stat. Alright, what about the other one? Crap. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Hopefully this gives me something like a... Nope, not that either. Flat defense as well. Call me defense icon once again. Anyways, do I want to... Now this is perfectly good. I wouldn't say perfectly good. This is what I would like to have. Like I said, this is nice, but she doesn't benefit from the attack boost whatsoever. You know who does? My Natasha. Mm-hmm. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, her. I was thinking about her. Speed is kind of pointless for her, but I do need that break effect though. Same with crit rate. Or effect resilience for that matter. Don't need energy regeneration for her. Seriously, don't. Alright, let's find out exactly how much I'd get for her. Alright, we'll go with it. This is now on break effect, but, well, that's just what happens. It'd be nice if it wasn't just for effect rate, though. Effect hit. You know, I'm gonna do this. Didn't affect hit rate again. Alright, let's find out. Crit damage. Whoa. Now we're getting somewhere. Probably. Adds one stats. Let's see what stats I get. Flat attack. I was hoping for something better, but alright, let's go with, Effect hit rate is not exactly my thing. But I'll take this, at least. Anyone else here that's physical damage, or no? No? Alright. Sounds groovy enough to me, though. Was that fire damage boost? I swear. Yep, it was. Weirdly enough, it was a fire damage boost. Mm-hmm. And there we are. That at least covers that part. How I wanted her to be, you know, somewhat, you know, capable of doing more damage. Yo! Oh, wait, what's this right here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't do much else with that, sadly. Hmm. Hmm. Like I said, not much else in the ways of, crap. I don't think I saw a single. I don't think I saw one single energy regeneration. Yeah, because it would have been up at the top, practically, if that was the case. And it's not up at the top. Like freaking always. Mm. Mm. Alright, let's see let's see what I can get out of this one here. Actually, it might be a bad idea right there. And let me see what his effect hit rate is. 17.8%, and then what's What's marches? $6.49. Wow. Was not expecting that, folks. Was not. Now that's more like it. Alright. I got that covered for the moment, I think. About as much as I'm going to cover in any terms of... Wait, actually, no. Let's go back to my ice. Yeah. Let's go back to here for a second. I know I've... Oops. I could go with this, or this. Problem is, figure out exactly what it is. I cannot grab on that onto that part. Now, well then. Yeah, why not? Alright, now the next comes is Alright, let's see what this one can pop up to. Alright. Dang, it's not exactly what I wanted either. But it's got break effects, so there's at least that. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna get out of this one. Crit damage, an effect hit rate? Yeah, I'm definitely putting that on as soon as I can. Oh, almost forgot. Oh, wait a second. No. I'll figure out that part in a moment. I'm trying to get an attack hit rate, attack stat for him, but it's just not gonna be working apparently. Gonna have to change that eventually. There, and then of course attack percentage is usually what this thing wants. Let's see, add crit rate to it. Nice. And there we are. I wonder what our stats are now at. Ooh, nice. But the crit rate damage is still lacking somewhat, but not much else I could do about that for the moment. Alright, and there was something else I need to put on her real quick too, wasn't it? Or no? I think it was the gloves. Oh wait, no. No. Alright, this one's got, for whatever reason, it's got something else added to there, which does nothing for her damage output. I mean, she may be a debuffer, but still at the end of the day, she also deals damage. Huh?
For a second.
What'd you need?
Does it really need you to code sign for the car?
That's not until Thursday.
Okay, do you have to code sign for it?
Yeah, why?
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Because remember, Roy said he needed someone to co-sign or they can't do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said something to do with his engine.
No.
No, the insurance thing is the main is why they had everything else that was good except for that one part. That's why they need a cosigner. And it's going, from what Stephanie told me, it's going to take about a couple months to get that thing sorted out. So unless we want to wait a couple months,
We can't.
exactly my point.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
My car is getting parked and only being used for
Right.
bills and groceries until we can replace my tires.
Right. Alright, I'm trying to think, nope, that's not it. Right. Hold on. Wait 1 minute. Hold on, let me see. I was hoping there's the factory zones. I was hoping to get tack percentage instead, but let me go back to Madame Herta and swap that one out for that one. Get some extra crit damage on that. Anyways, I know my little gremlin. I know. Give me a minute here. Ah, crap! I accidentally hit the wrong button. Go figure. I would. And I hit the button before even selecting. All right, flustered. Somewhat, or maybe you could say it's flustered. I don't know anymore. Anyways. Just leave it alone as that alone as it was. Okay, where is... Oh. Well, hi. Hold it. I know what you want. I know, I love you too. At least let me take my spectacles off before we still come in to bum rush my face to say, hey, come on, take me potty. Alright, give me a minute, Dad. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. My little dog, I swear, she's such a gremlin, folks. But I love her. Not that way, you degenerates, okay? As big of a degenerate as I am, I just don't go that far. But when she looks at me with those big brown eyes and all that stuff, okay, I got you. I'm gonna hug you and squeeze you and pet you and call you George. How's that sound, baby girl? How's that sound? Yeah, is that so? Alright, let me find out. Alright.
Don't forget those Alfredo.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more. Okay. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alright, what's this right here? Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Alright. Not gonna work either. And generation rate would be a blessing in comparison because that allows her to constantly apply the defense reduction debuff. Crap. Oof. I think that's all I got for the icy one. The ice makers of the world. Wait, that reminds me. I don't know what it's. Alright, which one is it? Is it this one right here? No. This one here? Base chance by 80%. It's still an effect hit rate works well for him. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, the only thing he's got that does freezing is this. So what I'm thinking about is, I don't even technically need to use have effect hit rates for his get up. What am I thinking? So what we got going on. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. But I know someone who could probably use that. Maybe. Well, Pela can use it now. Yeah, at least a little bit of crit rate to help her with her crit damage. But alright, works fine for me though, right there. Alright, no speed needed for him. Effect rate doesn't even be for him at all. Pointless then. Yeah, effect rate is completely pointless for him then at this point. Crap. Why did I ever think I needed it? Leave those boots alone for the moment. Alright, is there anyone else with the ice element as far as I have? For besides these 3 or 4, I should say? Of course, her, but she doesn't use the glacial, thing. No, alright. Alright, folks. Now would be a good time for me to get started taking care of my doggy poo's walking. So, I'd say 15-20 minute break. Alright, BRB. Alright, folks, I'm back. Just heating up my lunch. Some penne Alfredo, baby! With chicken. Chicken. That being stated, time to go sort the things out in this. I'll wait until you folks get back. Well, actually, while I'm waiting for you folks to get back, I could probably knock off a couple of things here at the moment. And that couple of things at the moment could be... I didn't knock off a few of these as much as I needed to for the moment. How about I start with... Actually, not. Well, I'm waiting. I might as well go ahead and level up some of my gear. Honestly. Been needing to do that. Been putting off way too much. Like, get the powder in that baby. Yeah, boys and girls. And non-gender conformists. Anyways, let's go back to this now. Okay, so while I'm waiting for some of you to still gather back around from your little breaks, let me go ahead and do this. Actually, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna try salvaging. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna need to do this. Let's see here. How about we do some sets from... No, I don't have any of those. I'll get to those later. But first off, let me start off with you and... Where are you at? Yeah, you. And then for planar ornaments, Belvaga protects, of course, and inner South Sotos. Confirm all those. There, yeah. Hold it. Let's also make it 4 stars. There. I don't want to deal with the 5 stars yet. Alright. Not gonna probably deal with that, but... Wait. No. Okay, guess I'll have to leave it alone for now. Actually, let's leave that one alone. Think about it. Leave that one alone too. And that one alone, definitely. Ooh. Not sure. Yeah, I'll just take that off then. Nah. Wow, they both had the same. Except for this one is lower. Okay, we'll go with that. Do see you later. Alright, alright. Yep, right there. Effect hit rate is kind of pointless for most of the characters that might be using this. Um. All this I can get rid of though. I mean, I got everything I need out of these ropes here, link ropes for my defense scaling characters. Same with this, honestly. Whew, yep, it is quite there, folks. That's a lot of freaking, you know. That might stay right there, but it's got effect hit rate, which kind of. Alright, well, oh wait, I can take that off. Wait, what is this right here? That's effect hit rate. No, that's not work for me. Actually, that works right there because it's got HP. If I'm going to consider it's blade for blade, we'll figure that out later. Effect hit rate is rate's not non-negotiable for that. Alright, I knocked that away. We'll figure that one out later. Hmm. Probably won't need that, but we'll figure it out later. Run that then. No. 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 Leave that alone. Pop that off. That one I can get rid of. That one too. That one as well. That one as well. Yeah. I know, folks, it's dull and tease, but what do you want me to do about that? Let's see, that works. That doesn't. That doesn't. No. Alright, and these two are locked, and for... I'm not 100% sure what reason, but we'll leave it at that for the moment, and we'll figure it out from later. Yep, there we are. Whew, that's a lot. Alright. And that's a lot just for me to you know, go through. Mm. 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 Way too much chicken. Or at least needs more sauce. One of the two. Alright, let's see here. I could salvage. Let's see here. Not these later, early ones. Not those ones. Probably that. Not a whole lot of the other ones here. Made this. This possibly. That one as well as that. At least I would. I just need to double check my gear for the rest of my characters.
Someone help me!
What did I have for her? Oh, right, that. Yeah, actually, I prefer to having that exactly right there. Wait a minute. Is this something that he has to require a hit chance for? Base chance to inflict bleed. Base chance to inflict vulnerability. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Alright. And then you top that off with this right here. That makes him kind of almost busted. 56 chance for it. So yeah, you can affect the hit the chance for it to proc an additional to trigger an additional hit, which is fine. Gains fighting will, regenerates 3 energy, so there's that. Using skill, meal dispels 1 buff from the target. Okay, so you basically debuff or dispels, so that's cool. Let's consider his. Well, of course that's that, but let's see. Your crit rate would be preferable. Well, attacks apparently more preferable than crit for this. Not sure why though. I mean, well, yeah, because crit doesn't affect bleeds damage all that much as attack would, but true. I mean, after you got the that's what you got the physical damage boost for, honestly. Calling this speed would be his preferable stat. I understand, because you want to get more swings in before each cycle. We can figure that part out probably, but this right here is something I would rather have crit over, with some tinge of break effect and crit damage actually. And this should be an attack percentage, honestly. Wait, actually, no, think about it. Is this supposed to be Pan Cosmic some commercial enterprise? There we are. Alright, yeah, let's see. Attack percentage, yes. I have her with more HP than anything else, so she survives longer, but defense does nothing for this one. And if it's anything that's going to scale to defense, that'd be pointless right here as well. I like the extra effect resilience and effect hit rate, but nah. I would rather have something else entirely. Like I said, physical damage boost would be far better than this, and I don't have it for that. In fact, I don't even have. Well, I have it for this, but it'd be a slight downgrade to this. The only one of my characters I could think of that would benefit from the actual attack increase, I mean just regular attack increase, attack percentage, is for a character who has a lot of stuff that scales off of attack percentage, other than just, the damage output. Which unfortunately includes none of these guys. None of these folks whatsoever. Well, that's attack boost as well, so kind of pointless. Now her, I have with this. I mean, it's the second most use rate for here. Why it has this right here, I have no idea. Just solid attack boost is the only thing I could think of. But pointless in that regard. Or maybe I'm the big dumb and just haven't realized that the attack boost would be actually a good thing. Although I would prefer the extra speed increase and the damage output from their basic attacks as well. However minuscule those get to be. Let's see what. Okay. Yeah, the effect hit rate does nothing for her. Crit rate does. Resilience, definitely. Effect resilience, definitely. But crit rate does nothing. I mean, effect hit rate does nothing for her. The extra HP and defense is nice to help her tank some hits. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, but. Effect hit rate, once again. Bugger. we prefer crit rate just to up over attack percentage, honestly, just so that way her basics will crit whenever she smacks people. I mean, if I'm right, her the additional damage her ultimate does only only has a fixed 50% chance, if I'm right, or some stick like that. Here we are. Exactly what I'm talking about. Although getting the extra energy boost right there would be nice. This, I need the generation rope. There's no ifs and buts about that, and unfortunately none of this has it. So I got the attack percentage right there for the moment. Now, I could just go with a physical damage boost one for her, but that only boosts her personal damage, and I need that attack percentage scaling instead to up the up her support capabilities. Alright, if I got right, I got everything I need for you for the moment, methinks. At least until I start, farming for yellow relics. Alright. Oh, that might not be a bad idea right there. Let's see here. Do I need that much speed for him, though? Not really. The speed's nice, but it's not necessary. Probably more. But, yep, this is exactly what I kind of prefer to have on him, is the break effect. The extra break effect. The extra defense is nice, though. Let's just see what happens when I get at least... Yeah, okay, cool. Even attack percentage up. Power up. If you played Alta Beast, you'll get the reference, folks. If you didn't, that's no big deal. Mostly no big deal, anyways. And of course, I got the crit rate necessary for him, which is nice. Nice, I tell you, nice. Wait. Now, I'm not sure if I should swap the crit rate with this fella here. Effect hit rate does not. Oh well, wait. Doesn't she need the effect hit rate though? I think she does. I'm pretty sure my Gallagher's healing output is ridiculous, but I'm not 100% certain. Alright, here's what I'm thinking, folks. What I'm thinking is effect resilience, break effect. I think I have him. I think I could probably pop this off in some way, shape, or form, but I'm just not sure. Crap. Now without going to all the way to Gallagher or Lingshaw. Alright, let me just go pull up Lingshaw real quick, because now I got no choice in this matter. Well, I do, but I need to check something out. Alright, so let's take, first off, I'm gonna build her as if I'm not gonna get her to Eidolon 6 at any point in the near future. Because let's face it, I'm not going to. No, let's just start making some buku bucks here. So your basic attack regenerates 10 energy, nice. It increases her attack or outgoing healing based on the break effect. And from her healing scales off of her, let's see here. Yeah, her healing scales off her attack. So there's that. With this plus caster Reese, she's man. The team would be busted. But anyways, so yeah, that's that. Let's see here. Does the Befog have a? Okay, so it inflicts Befog. So I don't think there's a base chance to it. It just will inflict, guaranteed all the time. So in which case, she doesn't need effect hit rate. If I'm guessing that correctly, folks. No, mind that's if I'm guessing that correct. Now let me see if there's anything here that requires anything. Okay, so yeah. So I could probably just... So if I'm guessing correctly, and I am... Oh yeah, that's right. What? She doesn't do super break damage though, last time I checked. Wait, let me double check something here. Yeah, she doesn't do super break damage at all. Why would I be use what? Never mind. It's like these folks don't understand. Alright, see, break damage will ignore 10% of the... Yeah, I get that part, but you only do... Last time I checked, she only does break damage once, unless we have... Unless she has an innate super break damage to her, I don't know. But however, from what I'm understanding, how her thing works... I'm not sure how well I'm going to get my Gallagher's healing either for this.
Your washer's done.
Oh, of course, yeah, right. Sorry. Alright. Moving on. Be right back, folks. All right. No, wait. Do I go? Wait, yeah. If I remember, I gotta double check something out here. What is it? This right here. By our break effect. So 25%. So, alright, now I gotta hop and skip over to Gallagher. I hate doing this. I would rather get back on track with the story mode stuff. But this is to give you guys the thought process behind me, you know, of how I do my character builds. Let's see here. Increases the outgoing healing effect by 50%, the break effect up to 75%. So, to get his outgoing heals up to 75, you'd have to break effect of 150 if I'm right. And he's almost hitting there too, so there's that at least. And the 23%, I think that's from the relic I have on him, right? Yep, it's from the relic I have on him. Okay. So add the 50% of whatever this is. That's around 55%, 55.05%. Pardon me. That gives him like gives him about. Hey, don't yawn over me, pal. Anyways, that gives him basically an 88% healing boost, outgoing healing boost. Now, where is she at here? Alright, okay, so this gives her so best I can do is up her healing her outgoing healing up to 50% based on 25% of her break effect. So if I wanted to get the full 50% and she's getting 20, she gets 25% of her break effect. So if her break effect is at 50, that this year is for 12.5. No, I'm gonna have to math this out. I'm pretty sure my math is correct. I'm going here. Go and do it once. Alright, so 50 divided by 4 is 1. Carry 4. That's 1. That's 10. 2. That gets 8. 20. Yeah, so it'll be 10.5. So 10.5% just for having a 50 break effect. For her break effect, if she had break effect 50, that would be 10.5% increase to her outgoing healing. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a hard sell for me. So, just even get to the what? The to hit up to 50% max increase on that one alone. So I'd hit, if 50 would give me gives me a rough about 12. I'd have to hit like 200% break effect to get up to even remotely heal as decently with her stuff as what's his name again? Gallagher is what I'm probably understanding here. So. So the question becomes then, well, I could always use this, so it would up the healing from that, but I know this will heal also, but her heal scares off her attack, so this could help a little bit. No, I'm going to do this for folks. This is what I'm going to do. Alright, let's see here. Crap and stack. I did not mean to do that. Keep doing this to myself every time. Alright. Now, so let me go with this. What I'm going to do... But yeah, so she doesn't need the effect hit rate whatsoever. From the looks of things. What about Gallagher? Does he need an effect hit rate for his beside it? Doesn't look like it. No. You see it? It's just ridiculous with that. Okay, wait, so if he gets already, what is it? Wait, so you already had break effect. Okay, so let's see here. 30%, that knocks it down to about 80-some%. Okay, see, 30%, and that should knock it. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. So that should knock it down to. Where you at, buddy? All right. All right. So you got the break effect of 30%. So. If I'm understanding it correctly, so 30% knocked off easily right there. That's 80. Okay, I see her. I'm gonna do this. 11.1. Alright, there. Minus 30, okay. And I thought, like I said, that makes 81. What's my break effect from these then? Is there a way I can actually evaluate how much break effect I'm getting from my... Okay, from the set itself, so that's minus 16%. Bamf. Wait, what? How do you... Alright, yeah. Anyways, minus another 10.3%. Minus another 13.4%. Minus another 9.3%. Then you take another, what, 16% off of this? 16.1. No. You should be sitting at a 16.1% break effect. If I'm reading this correctly. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, then he doesn't even have the extra speed to make this to pull this part off yet either. So I'm having a hard time figuring this part out. Oh, she did manage to get that. I didn't realize that. Alright, there. Alright, so I'm not noticing exactly what it is I'm missing here. Alright, so like I said, this is like I said, just this is 16%. 9.3%. 13.4%. Yeah, okay, so 13.4% there. And then 10.3% you got right there. Then you add the 16% from... Oh, I think I know what I'm missing here. Minus another 16%. By that. Okay, so minus another 16%. I'm still... How do I get 1.1% though? I'm kind of confused. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Alright, so if I'm going by basic as main stat of... Like I said, 11.1%. 0.1%. Let's see here. Minus the 30 from the cone. I get that part. Unless I have not upped his break effect with any of these yet. I thought about doing it, but I figured I'll hold off on the traces again for a teeny tiny while. Alright. Minus 32%, because you figure 16 and 16 is 32% with this shooting star meter thing. Okay. Yeah, so it gives me 41.9%. Alright, now we can do this. Minus 10.3. That's 38.8%. Minus... Well, that's got nothing on it for that part at the moment. Minus 13.4. Negative 25.4. Then 9.3. Gives me 6.1. You figure minus the 16 from that. Yeah, so it maths out to 10.1%. Oh. Sorry. I actually forgot the 1. Alright. There. And it maths out to 0.1%. Is that just a base break rate for everyone or no? No. Got 5.1 break effect here. Might be one of these right here. .1, so yeah, it's technically supposed to be 0. I'm never confused how the heck he's got 0.1 break effect. Hella confused, folks. Hella confused. That's gonna drive me insane. Unless that is it, and in which case it should... You know, I'm gonna have to actually take him to a fight one of these times. Okay, well... Alright, in that case, let's go... Oh, buddy bugger. Damn it, I keep shooting myself right there. Alright, there. It's frustrating sometimes, I swear. Missing break effect on that one. Nice on the crit rate will give if I don't have a break. If I do not have... Let's see here, let me find out what I'm gonna get here. Alright. Alright, well that's fine for now, but yeah, didn't give me what I want or need it. Bugger. Okay, so if that's the case, I mean that has something what I need, somewhat of what I need. As I was saying before, folks. If I can get this to equate to whatever it is I need, then we're good as gold. No, definitely not. No, the crit rate's fine and dandy, but like I said, and I'll say it again, having the higher break effects is the point here. Alright, let's find out. Nope, just defense again. Dang it. Man, don't get me wrong, increased attack percentage is nice, but not what I'm needing. There's an break effect, but I'll be getting crit attack percentage and crit rate percentage. Shit. Those are the zones I don't like living with, folks. Seriously, I don't. Alright, well. Yep, let's do it. See what we get. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I can live with that a little bit. Slingshot's, that's gonna stay for slingshot. Let me see here. Alright, let's see what we got out of this. Break effect hit rate. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I mean, I wouldn't discard just because of the effect hit rate, but if I'm gonna compare it to something like, say, this or this, I prefer this actually. That would be a better stat for boot hill at this point. Gonna be honest with you. Losing on the break effect is gonna twist me in knots just for a moment, folks. Okay, that was not a response to me. Okay, I just gonna say. Oh hey, Mr. Terry's got a reaction video to Sabaton Templars. That's gonna be interesting to say the least. Okay, that's a lot of that's something I don't have to get into much later about the whole. I think I had covered some bits and pieces of the VA drama. If I can't remember if I spoke up a lot about it, but that's gonna have to wait another time. We're gonna get to story mode sometime eventually. Where am I at here? Oh, Oh, Gallagher. That's who I am with right now. Time to face the straight changes. Alright, anyways, let's see here. Yeah, that's good. It has a crit rate, and I love that, but dang it all. Well, let's see if I can get some crit on this puppy here. Let's see if I can pull it off, and then we'll figure out from there, I guess. Nope, defense. But hey, I love it though, to a certain degree. That's the part that kills me every time, folks. The part that kills me every freaking time. I don't need speed for Gallagher, actually. Not massive amounts of it, anyways. But I wouldn't need this, though. Alright. Let's do it. Taking it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Not that. That's for dang sure. The effect hit rate is the only thing that bugs the dickens out of me, honestly. The crit rate's good though, for what it does. And if I'm right, his healing skill just has a base heal and that's it. Doesn't scale for anything else. Except for when you get the trace, that ups the healing by a ridiculous amount based on his break effect. I wonder. Hold on. Now, I am not one for this, but it was added to it as a, you know, the fun part. At least break effect was added to it. But I think alright, and then find out. Time to fool around and find out, people. Woo, let's go! Playing dangerous. Elite. You know I was gonna make that reference some way or another, folks. Huh. I mean, this is a nice set here. But should I even bother? No, I'll hold on to that for Fushuan for the moment, just because it would seem like the good idea to do. Let's grab that. Pop it off. Let's see what we got going on. I might have found what I was looking for, somewhat. At least for either him or her. Let's just swap it out there. That way she's got the outgoing healing, which she definitely needs. I will be taking that and then pop it off to here. Yeah, much better. Not as much break effect, but hey. Actually, not. Let's do this. There. That way his basics are gonna at least do some, at least contribute somewhat to the damage output of my team. Dag nabbit. Oh, well, 2 of those? Okay, we'll do it. Well, actually, no, wait, no, can't, no, can't. Crap. Dang it, now I'm putting myself in a rut a bit. Just a bit. Alright, we'll get around to those in a bit then. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I guess it helps with the survivability a bit, so maybe leave it as is. Yep, okay, that works for me then. I mean, I can understand why. Definitely want him to be as muted as possible, but at the same time, just no. Alright. That does it for that. Okay, let me head back up to Lingsha. Yeah, Lingsha for the moment here. Alright. Golin's crit and effect resilience, but I got effect resilience up those spades in here. A little tankiness as well, and some attack is scaling, so I'll take that. Attack crit, attack and crit. So both are exceptionally good there. This one has extra break effects, but between that and this, I'll take this actually. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep those. Oh wait, I forgot to do the boots. Cause these boots were made for walking, and that's what they'll do. One day these boots are gonna walk over you. Anyways, time to start walking. Yeah, about those boots walking thing. Man, I could theoretically do this. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we got going on here then. Fact hit rate, like I said, is worthless to her. What about this? Not much of an improvement. I was hoping for some break effects on those. Alright, what about this one? And there it is. Break effect. Just what I wanted. I thought there we are. I think that's... Oh yeah, that's right. I think I was gonna go for this eventually for now. Although Wing Shield isn't able to implant fire weakness on any enemy. So the question is Ting Yu, is Fugue able to do that then? If so, then is that to her Eidolon or something? No, no. No. She isn't either. No, talent. That's talent right there, right? Wait, what does this do right here? No, no, no. No. Nope. Alright, let's go back here real quick. Triggered the fire weakness break effect, but let's see. I don't see this having. Da, 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 da. Okay, so so it does the effect hit rates just to increase the base chance for the defense reduction. Got it. So we use a little bit of everything. Break effect and effect hit rate. Oh crap. They're really making me working overtime for this, folks. That annoys me. Yep, see right there, it's even required for her to actually have the effect hit rate. Just so it ups like the debuff caused by Foxy and Prayer. Speed of ooh, she does have speed. All right, let's see her. Entry part, it kind of makes sense. Oh, that's why I have that. And that it's because of the effect hit rate thing too. Damn. So the only one who actually really benefits from it is freaking what's her name again? Firefly is the only one that benefits from that because she's the only one who can reliably benefit from it because she's the only one who can reliably put on the ding, dang, and fire weakness. Alright, well. Anyone else? No. Damn it, I don't even have an attack percentage whatsoever here. Bugger. I'm gonna need more of these then, aren't I? Well, I could probably at least get this part situated on there. I mean, I don't necessarily need to have energy regeneration on her, do I? No, not really. Break effect would be nice though. Crap. Not many with. Well, at least this will help with her. Alright. Hopefully this will take you to the top. Hey, effect rate, not what I needed. Alright then, now I can go back up to the top here. I think I got everything I need for this guy as well. Alright, let me just go ahead and get started on the story then, I guess. I've wasted enough time on this, Jazz. I should have started about an hour ago. I got so engrossed into the whole build department that, you know, I lost track. Sorry, folks. Let's get to it. March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed? Of course, I was gonna make a joke like that.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
I did have a heart. I felt like making you laugh just a little bit. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the mirrors in this room?
Gladly.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Well then.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
Ooh, almost forgot. Woo. I better go grab something out of the freezer real quick. Be right back.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Trailblazer, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Pretty sure we're going to need more help. Not to worry. We have a knack for finding trustworthy friends wherever we go. Amphorius is a crucial step, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you both have each other's backs. She talks like she's in her 40s or something. Youngsters.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
He's like he wants to go down there. Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the power then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Now that our grand exploration team has assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Amphorius is outside the terrestrial peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Gotta do this, folks. Woohoo! A powerful engine just send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on him.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Well, might as well. And during the cutscene, I might as well get my second round of Alfredo.
Detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Alright. Don Hung? Alright, give me a moment, folks. I'm gonna answer this call real quick. Alright. Carry on. Wayward son! Don Hung slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. There's one stylish landing, but wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers. Okay, and my thing's done in the microwave, so let's go get that real quick. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you're gonna try some new ideas. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Call the moment you first met Don House. Nope. Yep, this is the way. We're gonna go for it, folks. I'm gonna go for the goofiest answer I can probably go with. As if someone in you is shouting in you, just do it. It's fair to believe that the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Good. Got him. That was enough to wake his sorry butt up. Good. Quit being a bum and get to work, pal. You ain't gonna be like your voice actor here. I know. I should not take pot shots like that. It was all... I was just jesting, folks. Come on. Don't take me seriously on that one. How long were we out for? You passed out when... Oh, wait. Is my character's the way I asked that question? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphorius. Looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the express. Farewell, my prison. Oh my god. I guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some safe place, someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Ampharos. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Hmm? What is it? I thought I heard someone. Hi, little gremlin. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Of course, I'm still going to do this. Though. Wait, what's here? Why is that not on there? Why is that not on there? Alright, whatever. Let me just do this real quick. Back to, I guess, doing this a little bit first to make sure everything's set up the way I would need it and or want it. Okay, his gear setup is going to definitely be, well, this, of course. Somewhat to make him somewhat tanky, I guess. I mean, in fact, hit rate is nice and everything, but... Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Requires characters to be on the same path. Same with this. I think I know who I could put this one with. Pardon me. Oh dang! Not sure which ones of these. Oh, usually those ones. Grab those for now. We'll figure the rest later. Hmm. Pretty sure I should put this on, what's her name again? Asta. There we are. Another name will come to me eventually. Glymoth's Tomb. I'll leave these alone because I'm not sure who I'm putting those with yet. Should pop it off or anything. I mean, if I could find myself the HP bonus right here, actually. Tech percentage is pointless for Fushuan, but she's going to definitely want at least that. Alright. I'll leave that set. I'll leave the rest of these, most of these other sets alone. It's hard to figure out exactly who I could use these on, quite frankly. Alright, well, that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. Alright. Let's see what the two stats are. Effective hit rate, which does nothing for Natasha. I mean, yeah, speed might be nice for her, but that does nothing for her. No. Let's see what I can get out of this one here. Speed and, of course, hit rate again, which matters not to Natasha whatsoever. I keep stating that a lot. Hmm. Alright, let's find out what I can do here. Hmm. Alright, let's do that. Enhance. Yep. And enhance the effect rate, hit rate twice instead of the attack rate. Whatever. Alright, there. I guess that's about as good as I want to get that for that, I guess. Again, with the effect rate, and I'm not needing it, but yeah, chuck that one indeed. Not sure if I should trust those yet, though. Alright, for now, that should be suffice. It gave me some HP. Well, nope. Definitely not putting that on. As much as I would love to. Oh, if I'm right. Not that, but this definitely would be good. If I could ever get to that point. Nope. Just not gonna be it, mate. Not gonna be it. I'm gonna lose out on all that physical damage boost, so that's gonna have to wait. Clearly. Although, what do I have here? Break effect. Crap. Alright. Technically, I need attack percentage. It's not right, that is. Oh. Nope, back down a little bit. There we are. Good. Alright, let's see what stat I get out of that. Why is I always keep getting the flipping? Although the energy rate, regeneration rate might be nice for this one instead of the attack percentage. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I hate having to deal with odd numbers like that, but whatever. I mean, the break effect is nice. Oh, and I forgot, he also has... First off, let me go ahead and switch to my story team. Oh, well. That's lovely. Now then, who else should I put in here? You two should be good for that. Who should I have for heals, if ever? Actually not. Alright, fine. Linksy Poo, you go for heals instead. Who else can I put in here to just demolish everything else on this? Oh, that's right. What's his name again? Dong Hung's got to go in here too, technically speaking.
Tread carefully.
Sorry about that, folks. Okay, now then. Let's go ahead and switch them out. Preservation. Let's see what I got. Depending on what actual, depending on what path I put them on, will switch my. It'll make me switch out two of my party members just in case. I mean, Lynx is perfect for to combo him with as a destruction path, but as a preservation, different story. I'm not worried about those. This is what I'm worried about usually. All right. Effect hit rate is amazing for this, but that's the issue a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm gonna have to... Let's find out with this one. Damn it! Attack and defense percentage as well. Both. which sucks because I want the hit rate for it, so no. Now you're gonna waste my time at this point. Not just to see what I could get out of the stats for these. And this would probably be better, honestly. Extra break effect. I'm gonna lose some HP percentage and crit rate, but effect resilience would be a good idea. Ongoing heal would be pointless, honestly, for him. She would make it, but not sure why I would bother. If I had crit rate, I could probably put that. Oh, here he has it. With some defense, it'd be more useful on him for that. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Shite. There's no easy way to slice this, folks. No easy way. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut. There's no easy way out. Alright, let's see here. I could use it on him. I mean, technically speaking, but 13.7% crit rate to 32.3%. And his damage output is not as actually not. Yeah, I could probably say that without a doubt. It'd be probably a better choice, honestly. Now that I think about it. I mean, losing the extra defense though. Yeah, I'm not going to give up the extra defense for that extra hit rate. Be just kind of silly. Pop that off, pop that off, pop that off. Boom. Now we're good. See? I need to learn to do that more often. It makes it much easier having to constantly do all that jazz. So, and I can still do this, technically speaking, but man, why is it popping up that for? I don't know. I'm kind of worried. Oh. That's what, why did I don't know. Let's do this instead. Alright. For this guy doesn't need the speed. But these three do need the speed to get their defense, their shield abilities off before the enemy pops off. Hmm. I guess I'm really low to actually do it. Yeah, I'll leave it alone because his shielding is kind of pitiful without all that extra defense scaling. So yeah, let's just leave it like that. I could leave it like that, and then that should get me over the hill with this nonsense, I would have to say, folks. Yeah, what's up, Roggy? Not time yet. Hmm. In that case. Losing effects. Oh yeah, that's the part that I can't fathom for the life of me. What am I doing? What am I doing with? I mean, losing effect resilience is not something I like the idea of. So let's do that. Let me go ahead. Pop off on this one again. Alright, bounce it back there. Let's see what I got going on. Speed, effect, hit rate, resilience. Nope. Mm-mm. Break effect's nice, but it's not going to do me any good for this guy. Alright, well, I guess I got the decent, at least the right type of equipment I want on him for now. Alright, let me take a look at my Harmony set, see what I got going on. My Path of Harmony set is also going to be another one that's going to be highly dependent on what exactly. Damn it, I just lost my train of thought. Take a look exactly to make sure I got exactly what I want out of this path here as well. Hmm. Let's see here. Alright. So if I put Yukong, Lady Yukong, in here as well. Oh, well, actually, that kind of makes a little bit of sense as well. I just have to have. I wouldn't say her so much as between the two of them distribute the damage amongst themselves and see how that team composition works out. Alright, but first things first, let's get this into perspective. Alright, crit rate, effect, break effect. Crit rate, effect resilience. Effect hit rate doesn't matter for her, for him whatsoever. Crit rate, yeah. Well, I could see what this one does and see what happens. Nope, defense. Not what I need for you. Nothing you have scales off of defense either, so that makes it even worse. Actually, this one looks like it would be good. I just need to see what you turn out. Speed. Doesn't need the speed as much, but I know who does. She'll have plenty of break effects, so I think shuffle this and then shuffle to that. Boom. Bamf. Done. Alright. She got some of the speed she needs. Alright, the hit effect rate does nothing for him. If it was break effect, that'd be nice. Defense does nothing for him. Once again, it's worthless. And there's a point for me doing that. Wait, there's 20. Okay, so it's missing one substat. Well, defense is pointless, like I said on him, so it's pointless for me to put another thing on him, anyways. Crap. I mean, let's take a look at my traces here. Do I got anything that's upping his break effect? No. That just ups the super break damage, so that's not exactly what I'm caring about. Nope, that's not it either. What about you? Jailbreaking moonwalk. Ha 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 ha. Definitely the Michael Jackson reference for sure. Alright, series on the field increases break effect of all teammates except for the Trailblazer. Alright, nope. So yeah. Nothing else that additionally ups his break effect. And that is a bummer. Because this right here would be nice, definitely. Alright, let me see what I can do for this. Crit rate, crit attack, crit damage. I would prefer crit rate over crit damage. Let's see what the shoes are first. Attack percentage, but no speed. And of course, I get slapped with the effect hit rate. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna have to suck it up for the moment. Oh crap! I forgot the coat. That's right. Coat. Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good either. Except for, say, do this. Alright. And get some extra HP percentage for now. Alright, yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Although, dude, I really want the HP percentage. I mean, where's imaginary damage if I can find it? Nope, 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 nope. Right there, but she's got it. So, nope. I mean, I understand you want him to survive a little more with a little more HP. Actually, let me find out. What's his HP as a destruction? Slightly less. Odd that. But that's how it's gonna go. For now, I'm gonna switch back to you because that's how the team setup I have. Now then. I was debating whether to even put this on her, because she doesn't need effect hit rate. None of these do. Well, none of the two. Her and Team Year are only two, and they don't even need effect hit rate all that much. Alright, at least as far as I know. Oh, that speed increase would be nice too. Dang it. Hard choices, folks, hard choices. Good enough. Pop it on. Yeah, okay, got nothing there. I'm gonna be switching off. Nothing in here. I'm gonna be switching off either. Alright, there, now at least I got that. Ooh, nice. A little bit of base HP. Okay, so, it's nice. Actually, it's, eh. But, still, every little bit helps. Alright, and you're good to go in that department as well. Like I said, I'd rather have the energy regeneration rate so I can pop off your ultimate as much as I possibly can. Alright, now, what about you? Now I wouldn't use that whatsoever. Oh, there, and I think I have Broken Keel on her. It's either that or Flee of the Ages, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be Flee of the Ages, but I have... Oh, I have Broken Keel on her. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, she doesn't need the speed whatsoever. Not one iota. Having that HP up there is what really... Wish I wouldn't have the attack and effect hit rate. I would rather have, like, crit and crit damage, if anything else, because nothing of her scales off attack whatsoever. Wait, why did it... no, uh-huh. And yep, and yep. Oh, because I switched to a different one. And what was the point of me doing that then? Alright, so like I said, so that's that. No. Minus that attack percentage, if I had a crit rate for it, that'd be nice too. Alright, let's do this. Let me see if I can't just pop off a one right here. Oh wait, no, not that one. Hmm. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Oh well. Hmm. And that's the newer stuff I can't quite touch. For the most part, anyways. Yeah, well, it got to at least effect resilience, but again and again, as I stated before, I'm losing out on HP for that crap. So that's going to be a no. It's going to be a hard pass, actually. That right there would be a nice thing right here for Bailu. It's missing A speed, but more importantly, it's got attack percentage, so at least that it should have had effect resilience though. That's why I can't use it. Alright, well, next up, how you? Make sure we got you all situated where I wanted you. Yeah, effect hit rate, of course, need that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to have a pass on that, unfortunately. But I do appreciate the offer. Alright, let's see. What am I looking for here? Crap and stack. Yeah, I think I just lost my train of thought, folks, which is okay sometimes. I don't mind losing a little bit of train of thought. Two verse stats that she'd rather prefer having, but at the same time, the part that sucks is, like I said, for that follow-up. Once I'm able to get her to do follow-up attacks, I'm going to want that crit rate for Bronya 100%. Well, I'll get to her in a momentarily then. Wait, what's this right here? HP. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I might want to reevaluate that part right there. Here, doggy. Alright, Alright, let's see here. That's... Yeah, kind of what I need for crit rate, but like I said, that's the crit rate. Problem is, as I stated multiple times before, it's not gonna do me any good not to have crit rate. The effect rate at least is helpful. Cracker Jacks, I meant to do this too. Alright, what about this? If I can get, well, attack percentage is definitely what he needs, 100%. So, what's this right here? Attack percentage, crit rate. Does this have crit rate? Fudge Nuggets doesn't. I'm losing out 3.2% crit rate, exactly. Pains me. It so pains me to feel that, folks. But it is what it is, so... Pop it off right there, I guess. Now, eventually, I am gonna want to not this. It's dang, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the name of it. It's a different planetary ornaments, set of planetary ornaments where you reach certain thresholds of your speed and it'll up your damage based on that. For the damage of your total, your overall damage, basic attack, skill, and ultimate, which would serve him a lot better than this Jazz right here. I mean, this has a very low bar threshold for the speed to reach, but so for now, it's just what it is. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I didn't realize this. Okay, let's go. I didn't realize this. This would work perfectly for right now for what I need to do for him. There we go. Let's go. Yes. Oh, wow. You know, I never thought I would actually roll something like this. Hell yeah. Oh, of course, I'm probably losing effect. No, I got effect. Right? Defense, pointless. Base attack, kind of not. I mean, seems pointless, but it's not exactly. So let's go. Let's go. How to do it. And that's that for that. So there's that. Yeah. That works perfectly well for me. Alright, because right, him and regular Don Hung and Zayla are the only two that can meet the probably the two, maybe the other guy, that one Yinli, not Yinli, Yangli, whatever the heck the dude's name is, that one 5-star ice hunter, ice unit character for the Path of Hunt, the Hunt. The only three that would reach those speed thresholds, at least easily, from my opinion. But yep, there we are. And that's why I want it. For him, anyways. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, so you're all set for now. Okay, that's about as much as I'm doing for now. Alright, time to carry on, Wayward Son. For the beast when you are done. Hold on. It opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What the deuce? Ooh, creepy dudes and dudettes. And non-conformettes. So there is again. Is it it doing all this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. Ah, it's because you can't actually come across it unless you go through the memory plane of memories, I guess. Which kind of puts you back in time for a split second, but not exactly. I don't know how the metaphysics of that works, folks. It's gone again. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing in Jarilla 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? We're not usually... I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such a sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Okay, let's go with this one instead. Is it any match for your dragon mutation? Transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and reserve as we move. Indeed. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? I'm gonna have to do all the voicing. Great, I should be paid for doing this. No one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Alright, let's start doing it. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflects a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. Photograph the distance, giant sphere. Ooh. Oh yeah. Don't forget the sea gate too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
That's good enough, yep. These turn out great. Heh, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out, Trailblazer. Alright, cool. Let's get started in the fight. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here, with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no way out, other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this.
May song bring us victory. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great! How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Get it, folks. That was pretty cool.
Look out!
You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what you're saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
Fair point.
So, care to share the reasons for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon!
Trivy.
I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
You sure?
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Trivy from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Oh, this girl already.
So, Treby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Isn't that supposed to have a hyphen or a semicolon? I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can you understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Let's go with that. That's an unusual name. I'm Don Hung. This is... let's go with that.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two could assure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phanon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. The appearance was suspiciously well timed as well. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spirit that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the counter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they are not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we could share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Jarilla 6, Amphoria was served by the Civil Rail eons ago? But the databank would have at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve in the ship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. Where will fate take us? Are you still with us? No, I never agreed to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
I might disagree with you, pal.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yannisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place on Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Shall we consider our options? Please, give us a moment to discuss. Phenon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees. Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phenon for now. We can also learn what Chibi thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Nice.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, snowing when Bear make plans for us, it's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yannis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends! Don't stray too far away from us!
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Actually, this is the part where we're gonna have to call it a day there, folks. I mean, time for me to take my doggy out for her walk, do what little I can before I do my hot bath. You know how it goes. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. I think I'm probably going to... I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to do the actual talk, the whole talk thing for the whole voice actor drama spiel again. So I think I'm probably going to pass on that. Actually, it's quite a bit of an annoyance to a certain degree. Pardon me. Anyways, then I'm proud of you. We'll pick up right where I left it tomorrow. Where we left off. Where we are. Our parts will pick up tomorrow where we leave off today. With me spending less time actually fiddling around with my equipment and stuff like that. Alright, folks? Alright. You've been awesome and patient. And thank you so much for being patient. But now it's time for you all to go. Because until the next time, we're going to game on, be excellent to each other as always. Corner's not closing, so skedaddle, dang nabbit. Bye.